All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ourselves ready for another show. Welcome to the show. Just getting everything all dialed on up here. Welcome to the show, all. So excited to have another episode of Call of the Wild the Angler. I call my show Hooked By, and I bring viewers on. And we have some crazy fun experiences, and I think I'm going to start today's show with just a couple of examples. But all you got to do is watch my previous episodes. Last episode was broken up into 5 chunks. Anyhow, hold on. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just so giggly all of a sudden. I'll show you a couple of screenshots. Let's just do that. Well, our day started fun, right? Like I was with Nordal and we were hanging out, and this happened. We each got Kale Paul yesterday, and it was fun because he was just having a good old time. We went over the waterfall with our boats to get down to that unique spot. That was fun. And you can just tell, look at these. He's just dancing behind me, right? It was so fun, guys. So that happened. And then, and a number of us, before that, or I should say right after that, tried to get Goldstein. And a couple of us did. Get Goldstein. Monster Cat got him before the show, and I'm pretty sure that Autumn Ray caught him. And it was the first time she'd caught him, so that was pretty cool. And I had like 6 casts to go get him, right? Like I saw him come up to the surface. I cast out, he doesn't take it. I cast out, he's gone. Whoa, was Bestefar. But we didn't let that go too long. We actually, we eventually went off and did some salmon fishing, and gosh, it was just crazy because many of us have had dimes over the last several days, and I went back and watched my video yesterday. I actually had an interesting moment where I'm sitting there saying, well, it's been some time since Bestefar's had a big dime, and lo and behold, holy shit, guys, look what happened. I landed that. Here's another picture. Look how big it is. Oh my goodness. Right? Just so big. And I was with Nordal, so I have proof. And I posted all this stuff up to Discord because it was neat. It was a humongous fish. It's like 62.81 pounds. 62.81 pounds is 28.49 kilograms, and I think it's a server best. I challenge anyone in game to catch a bigger salmon than what you're looking at right now. And if you get it, I'm going to sing your praises, because it's 1 in 1,000 fish, I'd say. Anyway, so that happened, and that was super fun. And we ended the show because it was just such a neat little emotional finish for Bestefar. And it was neat to have it on video. But where that left us, guys, is if you take a peek now, it left me without having caught Goldstein yet for the day, or for the week, I should say. So, I'm going to get myself over to Golden Ridge Reserve before the group of folks gets on and do some casts, hoping that I get lucky and have some viewers on when I get him. So there's really not too much focus today other than Goldstein, and we'll do daily challenges as well. Let's actually start with just looking at those. All right, we're definitely going to catch bass today, so why don't we just go ahead and take that largemouth bass, because that way I can use a spinnerbait and hopefully catch these while I'm casting for Goldstein. We can do 5 silvers, but I like 28 better. It's worth more XP. And I don't think we're going to be able to head south and go get those, but we're not too far from getting these. This is super easy to do. I just don't want to leave where I'm at to go do it. And kokanee, same's true of kokanee, but this is worth more. So let's do this first. In fact, we can just go get these real quick. Take this down so we actually have that in the bank, yo. That's what we should do. Go grab a few lake trout. And what's kind of cool, guys, too, there he goes. He has spawned right there in front of me. It's true, if you look at the text, you can see I have spawned the legend. I'm gonna run out here real quick to a little spot that I know about. Go out here real quick. It's getting very dark. We're going to go out and take care of those lake trout real quick by heading over by the lumber mill. Kind of by the Blue Bridge. Kind of hard to see at night. But I know where I'm headed. The stars are moving quickly because the multiplayer server's synchronizing. Don't freak out. Where are we? See, we're only halfway there. We're gonna just head over here, kind of like right here. We'll just fish right there. How's that? Welcome to your Friday, everybody. Bestefar's out, just starting the day with some challenge. Some lake trout challenge. 11:14 Pacific Standard Time, and I figured I'd get my show going about an hour early today just to give me a chance to, you know, get a few things dialed. I also like to fish over here by this water tower. Let's fish by this. I like to fish by these. It's a good point of reference to keep casting to locations. You can use it as a marker. So we'll remove that marker. We'll get out here. Now we do need to re-rig because I need to do a little bit of jig, right? And I'm not expecting these to be too big, so I can get away with not re-rigging my main. But let's re-rig this little guy because all he's got on him is a spinner 5. You know, part of me says, gosh, I don't know why I'm jigging for these when I could just use a spoon. But a spoon won't sink, so therein lies Bestefar's challenge for today. Does he re-rig number 1? He does. He rigs number 1. He throws the rushy down. He puts the visionary director on top of the braided and says, hey, soft plastic, yo. I could probably do better if I go with 5. And I say that because it'll let me, or 2, I meant, sorry, because it'll let me run mediums. And both are fully leveled, and I can actually pull this one, so I think we're going to start here. You see, you can't constant the worm. It's jig only. But if you have a shad, you get a little jig up your worm, if you know what I'm saying. Finally get out there and you can actually just cast it out instead of jigging with it. You can just pull it in with constant, right? That's one way to go if you're fishing shallow waters and there's some larger lake trout around, right? Alright, we got the first rushy ready to roll. Let's get it out. And we're by ourselves out here. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to switch it up for just a sec. Yeah, what I think I'm going to do is kick off some new music. Just give me a moment. They make it so hard to find these things in these lists. It's horrible. Enjoy the piano while we wait, right? Here we go. I really dig this tune. It's normally the show opener because it's super elevator jazz cliche. Welcome, viewer. Welcome to the show. Just got ourselves settled in. We're sitting over here kind of in a dark spot. We're just gonna quickly get some lake trout done. We talked about me re-rigging myself up with the shed. We're just gonna throw it out there and just see if I can constant one of these guys in. Let that sink down. I normally like to jig the shad. So yeah, I'm kind of new to the whole pull it constant, but we'll give it a go. And I think we'll catch fish. I do. Wow, it's bright outside. I gotta leave these on. Nice fish just jumped right in front of me there. When I pull the shad like this, it makes me think it'd be a good way to fish for a sidewinder, right? Because he's always deep. Got the music down, it's quiet, it's a night fish. We're just trying to crank out that catch 6 lake trout challenge because I want to fish for Goldstein when it's daytime. I prefer to see them rather than just blindly cast, but you know, I don't know. I'm hoping to have that argument with somebody. Several of my viewers caught him yesterday and I didn't. So, you know, maybe they've got an opinion that's better than mine, right? They're the show. See, I'm getting nothing on this shad first pull. That doesn't surprise me, but I'm going to jig it this next time and we'll see if it does better, okay? So let's just move over here and we'll short cast and drop it straight down. And what we'll do is we'll jig this thing and we'll just jig it for a little bit and see how it does. Because it's not that deep. I mean, only about 75 feet here or so. All right. Off we go. Jig on. Jig on, yo. But the benefit I think of when I do bottom fishing like this, because I do a lot of lake trout, or I did, especially in the youth of this character for sure. That's how I got enough money. I would just grind lake trout to save up for the next rod or reel or whatever, you know. Yeah. Anyways, I want to get 6 of these. Notice how I'm just sitting here jigging in one spot. I keep thinking to myself as I visualize this that a fish is going to swim into the bait area of influence or whatever and just go for it. So I have to kind of just sit here and wait for it to happen, rather than worry about pulling that jig across the, you know, a cast span. So I don't know how to feel about that. After this sweet saucy jazz plays, what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly switch over to Slipstream. We played Slipstream yesterday and it was fun. There was meaning music. Alright, we're getting nothing on the shad. I'm pulling it up. I just want to get 6 fish. Come on, let's not play the shad game. Because I know worm does a little better for me. And this is not, by the way, my favorite spot. So I'm just out here in Bear Lake. In the middle of the freaking lake. Hoping I get a lake trout. And I will. I will. Don't worry. It's coming. In the meantime, let's... we'll slow up the Streamlabs. And... stop it from playing, and then I'm going to go over to Slipstream. It's got such a bigger audience of music for me, for sure. So I'm just kind of going to get that running here real quick before I go too much further. I think we're going to go to rock, and I'm hoping I'm going to put it on shuffle. Okay, and I'm going to just go all rock tracks. Here we go. Of which there's 10,884. Oh, well that played an old something or another, but let's just start here. And I just re-enabled shuffle. So here we go. Alright, let's get this jig on. Bestefar really does like the music on. I gotta turn it down. We'll do that after I get something in the boat here. Get the stink off the boat, jeez. Haven't caught a fish yet today. So this is basically just... Let's go out in the middle of the lake and get our first fish. There we go. I almost missed that bite. Whew. I didn't miss the bite, though. I'm going to set my tension up to 50. I don't feel like these are going to be that difficult for this rod and reel. So I'm going to switch over. I'm going to turn this down. Yeah. Get my editor back up. Yeah, my spaceship is working. All right, look at that. Nice big fat silver. And I'll point out, that's a good rig up. The small Rushy with a visionary director. It's the smaller version of the bait caster. It's not the big one. But, you know, with the big heavy fish, 40 seconds to bring it in. 5K, that's awesome. Are you kidding? Good stuff. So even at high level, like Bestefar is, you can still level up, and you can still, you know, get a great score if you appropriately gear yourself. I wouldn't use the bigger Rushy here. It's just too much. That's why we rigged up the small one. Somebody just caught a gold lake trout right there at 12.45. That's probably near 30 pounds. I accidentally reeled that in. Let's just drop it again. Look at those golds coming in, man. Good stuff. Welcome to your Friday, everybody. Really happy to have you. Real happy to have you. Well, here we go. Get that jig going. Just jigging straight down. Hopefully, the music will continue. Where'd it go? Where's the music? Well, I can't fix the music while I'm jigging. Yeah. But I don't want to stop jigging. Because I know I need it. Getting real quiet with that jig, Bestefar. Real quiet with that jig, Bestefar. It's lonely, dark. You're just jigging out here in the middle of the lake. Saying to yourself, where's the music? Wondering, why did I ever learn algebra? It's a perfect jig. It's 1.5 meters. Look at that. 23 down to 24.5 or so. That's perfect. He's just a little bit more. And right now I'm getting nothing. I've caught a fish here. We just got to get this thing going. We'll get it going. Stinks off the boat. If I have to, I'll go to my favorite lake trout spot, but I don't have to now because there's a shot. Oh boy, all I had to do was threaten to leave the spot, and they gave me a fish. Thank you, fish gods. Yeah, see, you know, some small amount of influence there. Crazy nutcase. Sitting out here in the middle of nowhere. Look, there's nothing near me. Except this lake trout. Of which we have 2 in the boat now. Nice little silver. Nothing magical. It's a little one. It's a little silver. Let's just keep her going. We're just trying to get 4 more. We want to just get 6. I'll try and fix the music real quick. Yeah. Alright, well, we're still online, but we did lose connectivity, so let's just try again. I've got shuffle play on. I think we're set. I can hear the tunes. I think we're good to go. All right, let's do some of this. Get that little jig going. See if we don't have to wait so long. That last one did. We jigged for like 1.5 minutes or something before we got a fish. But not that time. That's a nice little go. That's a nice little go right there. Bye-bye man is slaying them down there with the gold. Brought that up, no problem. Little silver, 771. It's kind of surprising to me that I'm still leveling up the Visionary Director after all this time. What does that mean? It means that I haven't had enough XP? I don't know. Don't hurt my feelings. I've caught tons of fish on this thing. But if you're just getting ready to join the show, you're saying, man, do I want to play a fishing game? And you say to yourself, yes, Bestefar will help you. Oh, look, right there, Peter Cornley. There he goes. He's heading over to, look, probably fish over there by the Blue Bridge. Look, we got somebody fishing under here. Tori. We've got no friend there. Peter Cornley. I just need to just send him a friend request, yo. Yeah, maybe. Anyways, here we go. Less distraction. More fishing. There we go. Nice. They're warming up. They're warming up. Very beautiful in Seattle today. 80 degrees, sunny. Gonna go for a big bike ride after this. After this long stream. There's a nice, did I level 846 or did I finish the quest? Right there, I finished the 28 kilogram is what I finished, which is why I got that big pile of money in. Makes sense. Oh, we're gonna get a sunrise here in a little bit. Check it. Sun's gonna come up over that little point of the mountain over there. And it's gonna be pretty. All right, we don't need that. We need the jig. Here we go. Here we go. Just fishing for some lake trout while we get the viewers on. Welcome, new viewer. Good to see you on. Welcome to the show. It's dark and lonely because we're out here fishing for lake trout real quick to get that challenge done. Gosh, I sure hope everybody that joins me today takes that challenge if they play. It's super easy. We're just right out here in Bear Lake. I came over by the lumber mill. Oh, there's that hit right there. I can't get Slipstream to play more than one song. I don't know what it's doing. So we're going to try again. There we go. All right, that looks not too bad. It's a good looking fish. Look how beautiful they are. All the dots, are you kidding? Super beautiful. Although it's very dark, so you can't really get a good picture of them here. Getting close, getting close. I only need a couple more, I think. Let's check that handbook. One more, and we've already done the 28, and then we're gonna go fish for Goldstein, which gives us the chance to fish for bass while we're over there doing that. So that's how that's gonna work. So I'm hoping I can talk a bunch of newbies to come out here with me. See, the sun's already coming out. Oh my gosh. Let's just sit and watch the sun come up, okay? Oh, Bestefar, you love it. You do love it. I can't help it. I'm a hiker, and I like to hike before sunrise sometimes, and that's why, because it's pretty. I call it, oops, I didn't mean to cast that. I call it the payoff. It's the payoff. All right, let's do some payoff. Let's get that last lake trout in the boat. Let's get that last lake trout in the boat. See how easy it is? We crank 6 of those out in 15 minutes. Man, what is up with Bye-Bye Man? Every other fish is gold over there. Bestefar raises an eyebrow to that kind of behavior. FYI. Super curious is Bestefar. Nothing but gold over there. He's not fishing, he's catching. We're fishing. All right. Get that last little fish in the boat. One more lake trout. One more lake trout for today's challenge there. There we go, there we go. I just sit and look out my yard until I hear the ding. Right? Why not? Get a little asthma? Yeah. See, one song and we're done. I cannot get Slipstream to continue the show. It seemed to work for me yesterday. Oh, that's a pretty good sized one there as far as silver goes. Notice I almost got 5K out of it. Yep, that would feed the family right there. Big Daddy. All right, so we've got that in there. We picked up the XP for the challenge as well, which kicked us up over a level, which makes us 194 now, which is definitely up there in the mature phase of Bestefar's character. Doing really well with this character for sure. But with that done, now what we can do is we can just fast travel back, or we can just go hang out over here. You notice how I've got it already marked. We're going to just head into this little gap, and we're going to see if we can fish for Goldstein now. Welcome, next viewer. Hello, number 3. Good to see you. Good to see you. So thankful. So thankful. All right. So that was a really good first 6 fish. And easy to do. So, you know, it's kind of good to keep the soft plastic around. And don't even mess around with small ones. I would move immediately to medium size, like a 2-hook. Because then you can use shad or worm, right? Both of, and they generally, if a fish takes shad or worm, it also takes tube, right? So if it's soft plastic, generally you can get away with using any of them, but you can level them all. So when you buy the 2-hook, right? Buy the worm, buy the shad, level them both up right back where you saw me there. Hey, thank you so much. Check out that Nick Anise. Please, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you so much for joining my crew, my friends, as a new follower. I'm very appreciative. Happy to have you. If you'd like to come out and fish with me today, please do. Happens a lot. My followers will jump on and friend me, and we will work together on any number of things, to be honest. But oh, look at this. Brazinermine has arrived. Right there is a friend of mine. He's going to do the celebratory little loop. Heck yeah. Way to go, Brazinermine. Very, very, very classy. Very classy. I can even see you in the back there. Look at that. That was a beautiful entrance. I'm so impressed, buddy. Good to see you, and welcome to the show. Cheer, my man. High five. That was awesome, Brazinermine. I don't see you on the chat yet today, but I do see you in game, and I'm happy to have you out here. And I'm curious. By the way, I just got another follower. One moment. Oh, that's awesome that Brazinermine has sent Nicanese in, who became a new follower. So thank you so much, Brazinermine. You know, we did have a good time yesterday. And, okay. it's real impossible for me to keep all that straight, you know. But it's a lot for Bestefar, but he's very appreciative. And our new follower that just joined, is Hook1H. Thank you very much, Hook1H. So already in the span of just the first 10 minutes of the show, we've got 2 new followers and we're up to 4 viewers. Guys, thanks so much. Guys, I'm getting so close to making myself affiliate. We're just pushing off all the days where I don't have any viewers and I streamed for hours by myself, right? As soon as I push those off with all these big days of great friends and great follower counts, and it won't be very many long days from now, we'll go have some fun. We'll celebrate the affiliate with a bunch of new emotes and that kind of crap. So yeah, thanks so much for joining, Hook One. If you'd like to friend me on Apex, you can. You can certainly come join the show, just like Brazinermean here has, and hopefully he is fishing for bass, because right now it's kind of that time where we're gonna fish for Goldstein. And I made Goldstein. I'm gonna just throw up the starting soon screen real quick. Right on the front cover there is what we're after today. That's a picture of me catching Goldstein last time, not too far from here. In fact, if you look on the map now, I'm going to put the live scene back on one moment. But if you look on the map, I caught him just behind us over here on my right. But he's right here. He's somewhere in here. He's somewhere in this bay. So I think it's just kind of wise to get out, and I'm going to use gosh, I'm fumbling a little bit because I'm realizing now that I've already reconfigured a rod that I wouldn't have normally. But I left this with lake trout, right? So that's why this is soft plastic. I feel like what I'm going to do is re-rig this bait rod, because I don't want, I got to pull fish to pull up Goldstein. So let's get out the Def Nexus. So what we'll do is we'll reconfigure this out. We'll pull up the Def Nexus, which is this sweet 3515. And yesterday, I want you guys to see the gear ratio is 7:1 on the Pure Champ, right? But it does have a max drag of 15. If I go with the Hund, its max drag is 10, so it doesn't have the drag, right? But it does have, reasonable strength at 5. But look at the gear ratio of 551. That means that I can pull something very slowly. So where I'm getting at with this, Brazinermean, I'm not sure which it would be, is which lure should I use? And I think which reel I choose really dictates that. Because if I pulled the Hund out, this is, of course, the Quest reel that comes with that Steo rod I have out. This, at 5.5, will drop a lure back down to the bottom. I like that. So if I decide to fish with spinnerbait, I can actually let that spinnerbait drop down to where he is just by going down to 1 by instead of 2 or 3, right? Instead of going to stop go and letting it fall. You hearing me out? So I'm really a little more inclined to take the risk of using a weak reel because it's letting me control my up down a lot better because I want to use spinnerbait, right? Now, having said that, both of these will pull popper or frog on the surface equally. But this feels fast. This feels fast at 7. That means I have to always use 1 by. So Bestefar's been chewing on this for some time. And I don't know which I want to use. I'm going to start with this. I'm going to put on the green because I like it. I'm going to start with the popper. And if I get mad, I'm going to pull out a frog. I'm pretty sure Monster caught him with the frog. And that's impressive because not a lot of people will sit there and twitch, right? because you're not that. It's just not. I don't know if I ever was going to catch a fish on constant with a popper. Anyways, so Brasner Mine's going to move already. Welcome to your morning. I kind of waited for morning to get started fishing. I'm going to move my boat just slightly. But I'm out here now, and I am fishing for Goldstein. So I've got the stay-o configured. It's on rod 5. And I'm going to take my glasses off so I can see a little bit deeper into the water. So for today to start, I'm going to start with popper. Because when we look at the hand chart for him, right? Popper's his favorite bait. I'm going to then move to crankbait, and if I don't have that, I'm going to skip frog because I don't have one. And then if I don't, these fail me, I've got a spinnerbait ready to go. And actually, the one I really want to use is spinnerbait, but because then I can catch a lot of fish with it. Because I do have a largemouth bass challenge going too that I could just finish up. But this is neat for us because the water's calm and the sun's coming up, and we should just be able to see him go to the surface occasionally. And when we get bored of looking around, what we can do is, cast out there and twitch a frog or two, eh? So I'm sitting here on rod 5. Rod 5, calling rod 5. And I think what I'm going to do is just twitch on like 3. Because remember, this reel is super slow at 1.5 or 5.5, so it actually takes a long time to get in at 3x. So I'll be really curious if I start pulling in bass with this. Because I just don't have faith in poppers. Does anybody feel differently? Let me know. That's the big question of the day. Do you like poppers? I'm going to put a poll out there. Do you like poppers? Yes or no? And the answer for Bestefar is no. Do I like how they look? Yes. I do. And I'm hopeful that I can be more successful with them, but I don't know what's wrong with me. And I don't have any idea where this guy is now. So we're completely operating blind, and I haven't really got a lot of faith in the popper. Man, I'm hoping somebody comes up with something better. I want to use spinnerbait, but see how slow that's going even at 4x? Barely moving in the water. Because this hunt reel's super slow. But I have faith it'll do the job. I do. I'm going to move a little bit. I'm going to move a little bit more towards the center. More towards the, right about in here. Like right there. See? I just want to be able to look in all directions a little more equally. So let's get back in the boat. And let's just gently move ourselves in. So hook 1, welcome to the show, buddy. I wanted to ask you where you hail from, if you're still listening to the show. Hook 1H. Are you friends with Brasner? How do you know each other? That's very nice of Brasner to bring you to the show, eh? Alright, so now we're just sitting out here in the middle. really can see nicely in all directions. I think the idea is I'm hoping I'm going to see him. So, since I don't see him, it's time to pull. And I am sitting here on the popper, so we're going to just pull it in at 3 by, even 4 maybe, because it's such a slow reel. And we didn't even get a strike last time. No, there's nothing hitting us yet. Certainly seeing fish in the water. I think I'm going to use 5X till I get a fish, just to see if I can do it. It is easy fishing, and what I do like about using fishing top is, you know, you're looking at your lure, waiting to see it. So you can really see how poorly you're doing. That was funny to me. You guys are all real quiet this morning. Everybody's rigging up or something. All right. I'm just going to do this. This is not bad because it's so pretty. It's morning in the Golden Ridge Reserve. I thought about this all night too. I'm like, man, I didn't get Goldstein yesterday. I gotta fish for him tomorrow. Man, you'd think at least one bass would want to bite on this. So here, I'm going to just, because it's how I am, I'm going to put this spinner back on, the spinner bait, and I'm going to start catching fish. That's what's going to happen. Oh, I don't need to twitch this either. Okay, let's just pull in a few rounds of this, and I'll bet you we start catching bass. See what I mean? Oh my gosh! Drives me nuts sometimes, the popper. So, if you catch Goldstein with a popper, I'm going to be impressed, anyone. But we've had a good first hour. We got the Lake Trout Challenge completed. We're fishing for Goldstein. It looks like, and by the way, it's going to take a while to reel these in now because I'm sitting here with the Hund. Slow but sure. But it's a good reel for slow spin, which is kind of what I need because I want to keep that spinnerbait deep. Just fish out over that way and see if we get anything. We'll let it get deep, halfway down or so. I'll type in a response to the question from Brazinerme here just in a sec. I feel like I can get away with 5 by even. But 4 feels better. I search for about a meter per second. Absolutely nothing in the middle for that. Let's try this way and not care so much about depth and just get it going. The question is, what lure? Switching between spinnerbait and popper right now. We'll be doing some crankbait too. Look how long this takes to get in. It blows my mind how slow this reel is. But it's going to warm up and the bite's going to hit because it's morning. Just pull this in quickly here. What I do appreciate is, oh, there's a hit. Nicely done. Nicely. Didn't expect it to come at me so quickly, but bam, bam, bam. It's a beautiful sunrise. But it's catching fish, mostly pike. And I have not seen Goldstein yet today. But it's just early in the morning. And the bite's finally picking up. Nice, nice. There we go, a little largie. LMB. I like the water so flat. If he's in it and he comes up, we should see him. So good Friday to everybody. Is today Friday? I think today's Friday. Today's Friday. Just looking for the man now. Just takes a year and a half to get in with this reel. Well, I see Brazenhermine is actually playing a fish over there. Hopefully he's having more success than us. I will have to get that call back. Just a sec. There we go. He's catching bass over there. That's what's going on. And that's what's happening over here too. But we'll get lucky eventually. It's early. It's early. And it is beautiful out here today. Look at that. Yeah, yesterday I saw him 6 times. He's right in front of me now, actually. That was as weird as I could have imagined. Just as I said that, I saw him come up. So now I'm going to try and pull him in with this. I'm using spinnerbait. Hopefully he'll take it. I put it all the way down for him. He didn't take it. Well, we've seen him once. We'll see him again for sure. I think I'm going to put that crankbait on and just pull this area with it. I feel like I'll get lucky. There he is. I see him again. Right in front of me. goes. I think I got him. Yep, I got him. Pays to look for him. All right, fish on, everybody. Lucky Bestefar. He does have a weak reel, though, so this could go poorly. So I've got to pretty much just leave it at 95 and hope that he doesn't screw this up. I used crankbait. And I gotta tire him out a little bit so that this reel can get some help from me. But he's landlocked, so I shouldn't have too much trouble. I don't know, it depends. But it's fish on. Fish on with the crankbait. I saw him bubble up. I threw it over the top of him. I went at 2-by. It's a crankbait 6. So yeah, fish on. Fish on. This is a nice experience. It's quiet out. I got him on relatively easily today, obviously. I just saw him and cast it over him. The spinnerbait didn't take. He bubbled up again. I switched to crankbait. And I'm fishing him with a pretty weak rig up, I'll be honest, right? Like the Steo's strong, but the real Hund is not. So I'm basically reefing on him, and I've put tension at 95. Right, because I basically going in weak. But I've been telling myself it's possible to catch him in this configuration for a while. So I want to see this succeed. Because he's going to get tired eventually. Nice. Starting to make a small amount of headway. He's starting to slightly show some wear. All right. But it is Goldstein, and we are working him. And we're slowly making time back with him. But it looks good. We're still 150 feet out. But yeah, see, he's coming in slowly. It's all good. It's all good so far. I haven't had to reef on him too much. I keep saying in my streams that this is a legend that people should come after. Because this isn't my biggest rod and reel by any stretch. This is a spin rod reel. I'm able to reef on him. He's already tired. It's just this poor reel can't do it. There we go. He's starting to weaken. Starting to weaken. What do you mean? Is it possible for you to catch him now? You have your own instance of Goldstein in your game, and if you haven't caught him already this week, he should be spawning for you. Did it say so when you joined the game, Brasner mine? Would be my answer. You can see I'm still working him all this time. I've had him on. I've just got a fairly weak rod and reel. But it makes this fight real fun, right? Yeah, we've been fishing him for 10 minutes or so now. But look at my tension, it's at 95. Right? It's really high. And it has to be, because the strength of the rod is only, or the reel is only 5. But it is a strong rod. It's like a 35-15. So I've got 15 strength. Well, I've got him now locked in because he's tired, and I ran him tired with tension set so high because he ran from where you're seeing me towards that embankment. At which point he stopped. So I didn't have, and then he tried to go deep, and then he's 3 feet deep at that point. You know, so it actually worked out pretty well. See, he's running again though, look. He's totally running again now. He's taking line 100% at will. And he'll possibly stop around 50 meters or whatever. You know, he's clear out now. Everything I gained is being lost. But that's typical, right? Like, they don't just have one run in them. Unless you have the big rod and reel. And I don't. For this fish, I didn't play it. Now I'm trying to get a little back because he's already out 150 feet again. But he's going to tire out, and I'm going to get him. Hello, Colasi. Your timing is really nice. And I say so because you caught me with my pants down. I mean, you caught me with my rod out. Right? You caught me with Goldstein on the line. And here it is. And he's already made one run. So, you know, you're looking good to watch the rest of the show. I started the show by going out and doing the Lake Trout 6. So if you guys decide to get on, the daily challenge has a Lake Trout 6 you guys can pick up. I did that first thing. And then I busted over to, you know, the other side of the lake here where Goldstein is. And I lucked out. I think I fished for him for about 10 minutes before I finally got him on. Brazinermine, you can forgive me if I said I'm him instead of I'm her, right? I hope so, buddy. All right, let's get this big legend in here. So I'm pretty sure that Classy got this guy yesterday. So with Classy getting on, it's going to be Adam Ray will show up, and hopefully she'll bring Mr. Cool with her, a friend of hers. And I don't remember if Mr. Cool got him. I don't think he did. So he's going to need to come over and fish here today. But she could probably do some you know, some pole fishing for lake trout too. And there's also, I'll point out, there is a catch 10 largemouth bass challenge for today that you can accomplish right here. I'm here, yeah, instead of I'm him or her. I'm her! Oh, that's funny, Brazinermine. I'll try not to confuse you, you know. Welcome to the show, everybody. We're making headway. I know it doesn't look like it. He's 50 meters out. I can start reefing on him. Here, I'll start reefing on him. But you can see it's just a battle of stamina at this point. The Hund reel is so weak, it can barely do anything with a strength of 5. You know, but I'm catching a legend on subpar gear here, so it's possible to be done. I'm demonstrating to the user community that you can do the quests, do this gear, buy some line, and you can catch this legend. Right? It's not like the lure's anything magical. It's a crankbait 5. So, you don't even need money to get this rod and reel. Because it's a quest. And I love it because it's actually a gorgeous, looks very handmade. And we're now at 44. Classy, you're going to have time to get out here and see me with this fish. Will you come take a picture of me with it? From the front, you know? Got a few people getting on. And this is a lot of fun though, guys. I really have enjoyed Goldstein a lot. Because he really feels accomplishable. He's not that big, he's not that heavy, but he's really strong, right? For how small he is. But I'm just making like a half a meter on him every little pull. But he gets some stamina back and just eventually yanks it back. Classy, you know I love that tentacle. That's just so naughty. It's like, hey, but it's just phallic. Yeah. Bestefar is fishing with the stay-o. Hey, what happened to the music? Come on, Slipstream. I can't believe it. What do I gotta do? Here we go.
No sunlight, so cold, sleep is nice, so tired, my eyes fight, they just wanna close back up tight, get up, pretty young, hard work at the crack of dawn, this life ain't for the weak ones, no, this life pure only for the strong, feel me slow, shake it off, don't got time for negative thoughts, red sight, got the dot, shoot my shot, I want the top, never lost, got my plot, know my story, I know my boss, I will fight against the clock, time's a limited gift from God. One day I will have my victory. Crush all my enemies so vicious.
Oh my goodness, he is still almost 100 feet out. So I hooked him. I hooked the fish at 12:03. It's now 12:24. So I've been playing this guy for 15 minutes with this reel. Keep that rod up. This is a good long fight.
I got this hunger deep inside me. I got this need, it keeps on guiding me. I got this energy providing me. It's all I need to overcome all my anxiety. One day I will have my victory. Crush all my enemies so viciously. Work so hard, my hands are blistering. And they will call my name in history.
Time to reef on him a little bit.
Stand up, rock and roll, here I come. I'm here to stay, here to fight another day. You can't stop me with some pain. I am here to make a change.
There we go. Come on. Come on. Get in the boat. Let's go, Gold. Let's go, Gold. Come on. He's making me grumpy. He's really being cranky. But this is just such a fair fight. Right? Like you just see the poor rod and reel are just working their ass off. I hear a boat coming. Thanks for coming, Classy. If it's you, I can hear you behind me. friend. It's always good to see you. I'm grateful for your friend. Alright guys, it's one song slipstream day. Horrible. So we're gonna put Streamlabs back on. Oh yeah, come on now. We're down to 15, down to 15. Down to 11. Man, that stale rod is so good looking. I fished with it a ton because I didn't realize there was a DLC for the rod pack until I'd already really fully leveled up the stale. I was catching salmon on this config. It was horrible. I laugh, but it's true, man. Poor Han just get bent over. No more salmon. Oh, no more salmon. Here we go. Oh, I saw him. Oh, we're so close, guys. 10 meters. 9 meters. 8 meters. Trying not to snap hook him here and fuck this secure up, so bear with me. Playing him a little soft here because the reel and rod are so weak. And it's the second time I've had him up here now. I can see him finally. I'm gonna reef on him a little. See if I can pull him up a little. He's at the surface. We got you. We got you. I'm gonna let you go, little man. Don't you worry. Oh, that's a nice little jump. You're so cute, you little chub. Oh yeah. So you might need to move your boat there, but I love that you're in the picture, right? She's going to take a better picture of me because she's very sweet. Oh, look at that. Nice little shot. Wow. I got to get his tail up. Like that. Oh, I love that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. Bestefar's getting a good picture taken because, you know, it's a Yen Louis studio moment. Because Kalassi is becoming a VIP probably someday, you know. So she has Discord access to Bestefar. She's going to screenshot a neat picture of him for me and send it on over, and we can add it to our collection. We finally got the double header for the week, and so with Goldstein in the books, now we can focus on making sure that the rest of my crew gets him as well, and we can wrap up their daily challenges. I'm pretty sure she's happy. All right, here we go. I'm going to release him. Thank you so much, Goldstein. Back in the water with you, my man. I've had my hands on you many, many times. And there it is. And there's my dear friend, Autumn Ray, for which I'm grateful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. And I'm very thankful. So how fun. Now, yesterday, you got him, right? It's neat to me that the experience of catching such a small fish can be so finicky. Like, I did catch him on, here, let's just do this real quick. I caught him on crankbait, right? But I saw him in the water and I threw it over his head and I pulled it down slow under him and got lucky, I think is what happened. Because I did the same things yesterday and can't say that I had success. I at least 6 of the same experiences where you cast out to him, try and get him. But this morning we got our dial. So we're in good shape. Bestefar's got his 2 legends. So do you wanna fish? Here, hold on. Let's get the pick. Let's get the pick. Oh, check it out, everybody. I'm gonna zoom in on it. Look what she did for me. Right? It's a picture from another player. Now I can zoom in and show Bestefar's sweet calves, because he's a hiker, so he leaves the shorts on so you guys can see his rippling calf muscles, right? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I gotta make sure I talk to Monster. He's saying hello. I think Monster Cat's streaming today. That's kind of nice. So hopefully we'll get some tunes from him today. He might be a little bit tipsy, he said. So I think what we're waiting on now, Autumn, is we're waiting on challenges, right? Because we don't have Cool with you yet today. At least not to fish yet, right? So all I have left for challenges today are, let's look at my handbook. I think all I have is catch largemouth bass. So I'm pretty much good to go. So I can, we can do whatever we want in terms of that. Did you get your challenges, Autumn? Oh, that's heartbreaking. He won't be coming in, but he did say hello and he did get online, and I appreciate that. Hopefully he has better luck next try, yo. So it's just us today. Is Brasiner mine is currently fishing for him, I think. Offer him some vote of confidence. Let's, any luck over there? How's he doing, I'm wondering. Cool. Did you get your challenges yet? Open up those challenges and get lake trout and the bass. Sounds like Brasiner means having a hard time finding him too. But yeah, it's basically a bass day for me now, so I can relax a little bit, and with the very first hour and a half, I should say, of our stream complete, I'm going to leave the stream in front of Autumn here. She's going to slay for us while I run myself over to the boys' room. So hang on. You're the show, Autumn. Sit tight. We'll be right back, everybody. This is Hook 5 with imBestefar. And Autumn Ray, too. Thank you for waiting, everybody. This is Bestefar. We're on the Hook by Show with special guest Autumn Ray. She's fishing for bass and pike out here right now with her friend Braz in her mind, who brought a special guest to the show today. Got a new follower, Hooked. Got a Hooked 1H. And Nicanese followed today as well, right? So there were 2 new followers already today, everybody. So Bestefar is going to throw out the spinnerbait and just start catching fish, yo. Because at this point, all he has is challenges. I just need to catch some bass. Lassie, I had a really fun show start today because I had such a neat day yesterday. Right? I caught that massive salmon. Went over a waterfall in the boat with Nordle. Caught Kale Paul with Nordle. But that huge salmon caps it. Because I think that might be a server-wide record. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, but it's probably not going to be beaten again. It's a contender to put on the wall for sure. I forget that I'm using this reel. I'm going to switch it out now that I don't need to use it. I'm horrible. Yeah, the Hund reel is just a little too slow for my liking. But it did the job for me today. And I'm proud to say that the Hund reel has caught a legend. Make sure that shows that in the picture here. As I scroll over and take a look at our shot, here's what we did today. We did the Hund, here's the Hund, here's the Steo rod, and we used crankbait. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Got a tail up picture. Kind of dark. Here's a better one. Nice, you can at least see him along. You got tail bend going. Good stuff, good stuff. Love to catch the legends. So Autumn Ray is fishing over here. I got out my spinnerbait, and now I can just focus on bass, I think. Yeah, like I said. Got a nice little groove going on over here. I have to be so genuinely honest with everybody. I really thought I was going to struggle to get Goldstein on the hook today. I'm really thankful that didn't take very long. I saw him. If you luck out and you see him, you got to just go for it, right? You got to cast right over the top of his head. There's better spots than this for bass. Hey Kelly, Kalassi, did you pick up your quests for today? Your daily challenges in this map? Go. Took him a second to get on the hook, but here we go. Little juvenile pike. Lake trout and ennies. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's since it's just two of us, let's fast travel down to here, right here. Can you get here? Right here. And rig up for lake trout. I think I've got a rod ready to go. I'm using a heavy 2 just to be helpful, and I'm currently using a plastic worm, but obviously shad will fit the 2 as well. Both work, but I generally use the worm instead because I'm just doing whatever. Naturally, I do have the bigger 2.0 and the bigger worm too, but let me show you what happens when we do that. Oh my gosh, I think I don't catch a damn thing. If I use a 2.0 on lake trout, all I get is golds and diamond, right? So I kind of have to use the 2, or I just will sit there for an hour and a half and do nothing. So I'll use the 2, right? That's how that works. So rig her on up, and I'm able to use the small Grar Rushy rod with the Visionary Director and bring these up perfectly fine. I can rig up the bigger one, but I don't. So I'll wait for you at the dock. All right, everybody. We're waiting for a Kalassi fisherman. All right, we're just chilling out. I'm just hanging out. suppose I could just be dropping a little bass rod in the water because I'm bored while I wait for her to get here. We'll fish this little nook right here. What do you say? We'll pull out the little gold horn. It's so cute. It's got eggs on it. It'll pick up a SMB or two. What do you say? Throw that out there. Keep the gold horn for this very reason. You know, occasionally a funky song comes on and you want to drop some eggs in the water. You know what I'm saying? Is she back? Is she back? Is she sneaking around me while I'm fishing? I knew she was. I knew she was. Well, let's just go fish for lake trout then, shall we? Are you ready to rock and roll, yo? Dane. Dance. Okay, hold on. Hold the show, everybody. Let me put another song on. Let me just get some music on and I want everybody that's on the show to just chill out. It's Friday. There's just no reason for you to be stressed. You find something really chill. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I'm looking for that nice one we started with again. Here it is. 3, 2, 1. This song's got an upbeat message, everybody. Feel the sunlight, everybody. It's a dance show. Come join us, everybody. I'm so grateful to have you all in my life. Heck yeah. Maybe I don't. Maybe I get to write my own fucking song. This song is dedicated to Classy for making me smile all the time, for being supportive. Taking a short break before we fish for some lake trout. I am the sunlight. Be your own sunlight, everybody. Find the positive in everything that you do. Yeah, look at this, guys. What a good time. We're going to end up having viewers on, and we're going to have 10, 8, 9, 10, 11, you know, a bunch of us out here dancing when we're happy. And then we'll go fish. All right, I'm going to wind this down. We've got some fishing to do now. All right. That was awesome. That was awesome. Thank you for that dance, Autumn. Let's just go make that shit happen. That song just moves me. It's got a really positive message, you know? It's good stuff. All right, I'm here with my good friend Autumn Ray, and we're going to go out here and we're going to fish the semi-non-secret spot for silvers. You can get silvers out here one after the other. There are better lake trout spots, but no one else comes here, so I generally find myself coming here by myself. It's real easy to find. You come to the bottom left lake. Here, where do you want to go? Show me where that is. Show me where that is. I'll fish amongst the flowers. Where are those? Here's fine too. Okay, well that's cool. So let's just, one thing too, I mean, this is obviously deep here. So even just dropping it straight down, you've got to, it's at 120 feet of depth. So it can be a little frustrating on the reel end. But you know what? I found lake trout fishing to be super cool because it takes a while to reel it in. You just put it on auto reel and let it run. I'm going to change the music out now to some rock and roll. Or lo-fi is good. Lo-fi is good. We'll do that. A little chill. Because it's lake trout day, everybody. Yeah, let's get that jig going now. Okay, we're all ready. We're all ready. And I don't need these now, but we're gonna wrap this quest up. I think Autumn Ray's got to catch 6 lake trout, and we're working on that now down here in the bottom left lake. Fishing with a plastic worm on a 2-hook. It's medium size. Just straight down fishing, waiting for that jig to do its job and bring a fish to it. It can take a while. So I sometimes zone out, listen to the music, and wait for that fish to hit it. So we can strike up a conversation, Collassie, if you've got nothing else going but a slow jig like me. Yeah, and I'm obviously on a little early today. It's 1 p.m. Seattle time. Want to save some time in my afternoon to join Monster Cat. He's going to stream. It's his actual birthday. I know we celebrated many days in advance. It's all good. It's all good. And every time I say I want to pull this up instead of keep jigging, I get mad. Just got to let it be. Okay, I will pull it up and I'll move it. How about that? Is that better? And I don't mind pushing it out there a little bit. Let's do that. We'll just change our spot. Bray's in her mind, fishing for golden trout. I hear him over there. I just saw him pick up a nice one. Nice silver there. Man, look how deep that is. But yeah, we're just, we're doing our thing here. And I've got to lower that tension down. So if you'd like to join us and you're a viewer, all you got to do is friend us on Apex. And that can happen. Looks like the multiplayer server just crashed. Or took a bounce. Which means I might have lost her. Yep. Which means I need to go get her when she pops back in. She's gonna zone in and be by the dock. So we'll go get her. Welcome to the show, everybody. We're just starting our second hour of Hooked By with imBestefar. Got a few of my friends out here today. If you're just joining, you kind of just missed me bringing in the Big Daddy. I brought in Goldstein, the legendary bass, and now we're just out doing some lake trout for challenges. So I'm waiting on Autumn to come back online, and I've brought the boat back so that when she zones in, we're ready to go. So I can just kind of chill out here for a moment. Yeah. Bestefar's having a nice Friday today. It's getting dark over here in the reserve. Man, look at that. Got dark real quick, yo. So we're just hanging on, everybody. We're waiting for somebody to come join me, and we'll go do some lake trout. I guess in the meantime, what I can do is see if I can get that stale rod rigged up for pull. I do, good. It's ready for pull spinnerbait. I can just, cast it out there and see if I can convince a bass to wake up for a few hours. What do you say? Because he's going to get all amped up when he gets me on him. There, I hear Autumn. I hear Autumn. Yep. She knows what's going on. She knows what's going on. All right. Now tell me where to go. Tell me your spot down here. Other end. Alrighty. It's a fun show, everybody. Get your fishing ass out here and fish with us. Okay, I'm okay with that. I just need see flowers on your right. Yes. We'll drop it in right here. I assume that's what you meant. All right, I'm gonna go with shad, I think, initially, so I can constant pull. Pretty deep. All right, let's see how we do. Got a shad on here, so I'm hoping that I can just get away with not jigging and just pull, you know. It's a little easier for me than putting my thumb on the space bar and holding it in place, for those that don't know what I'm talking about. But it kind of presumes that the shad's going to do some attracting fish. All right, a whole lot of nothing on this first pull. I think I'm gonna jig. Gonna jig that worm. Nothing wrong with that at all. All right, 37 meters deep, everybody. That's pretty deep. All right, let's get that jig going. All right, I'll let you make the call on this, Autumn. I am your taxi driver who happens to be a fisherman. Let me know when you want to move. And this is cool because all I got to do is catch bass today at some point, Classy. Right? We'll get your lake trout first. I just happened to have done this morning at, 11 a.m. Oh, nice. Look at that. Pulling in the silver already. Pulling in the silver already. That's just sick. Oh, and I just got a hit, damn it. I was retrieving that and it got a hit. That just shows you how broken Bestefar is at times. Need to be more patient, Bestefar. How do you know, though, right? Oh, it's so mysterious. That's the weird thing about reality. We're fishing in an alternate reality. Of a reality. Of a reality. I gotta remember it's a big hook. There we go, Bestefar. Okay, pulling him in. You know where I want to fish for bass, Classy, is the Lumber Mill Blue Bridge. If you're interested, we can go over there or wherever you want to get bass after this. Oh, there's a goodie right there. Oh, and looks like you got another one as well. Yeah, it's a little early. I hope we end up with a few more people a little bit later today. I'm hoping we can fish for a while today. It's only 1:15 in Seattle. And my dear partner is going to be working till 7. So I got some time. I got some time to burn some real oil. I dig. Oh, there's a hit finally. Lot of XP to be had on lake trout. He's coming up quick though. There we go. There we go. All right, good job. Good job, Kalasi. I always wondered myself how well I would do if I had a spoon this deep. But I don't, because I can't wait that long. Good job on that silver. That's 2 or 3 now. Good job. Yeah, Autumn, we're just saving money for your reel. How much do you need now? $43K. $43K. That'll probably buy a reel, won't it? But it depends if you're going to buy the rod first, right? I think it might be more advantageous to you to get the reel first. But that's your choice. You can put the reel on that little rushy you got there. I know. This is the balance, right? I think what I did is I just said, fuck it. I'm not gonna invest in the reel until I can get them both. And I just said, okay, salmon, let's go. Which is what you and I can do after we do bass. But I like the idea of moving around to whatever the challenge requirements really are, you know? I'm going to move that out there and see if I do any better. It's kind of dead in this spot. Not that it matters to me. But yeah, I like the idea of moving on to some weirder fish. I don't think we need to move yet. Let's just, let's stick it out. Yeah, there we go. Welcome, new viewer. Happy to have you on. We're up to 4 viewers now. Fishing out here with my friend Autumn Ray, who's also been a follower on the show. And we're both just messing around for some lake trout while she wraps up that challenge today. Using soft plastic, Visionary Director on the Rushy. These are beautiful fish. I love them. They really, in real life they're slightly shorter, fatter, but can't say I don't love the model. Looks fantastic. We're down here in the bottom left lake. Liven this music up a little bit here while I wait. All right. Alright, this is going really well. It's a good jig. There we go, there we go. How many more do you need now, Autumn? Two more. You got it. Nice. Nice little silver. Oh, it's going to be sunrise soon. The beautiful sun's coming out. Pushing away those rain clouds. All right, here we go. Get that jig going a little bit. Oh, there it is. There it is. The magic is on. I love fishing for lake trout. I don't know why it's not more popular. Nice silver right in the wheelhouse. Welcome to your Friday, everybody. We got some soft jazz. I'm your host. We're sitting out here on the Pacific Coast Highway in Long Beach, California, listening to some soft jazz. We're fishing off the dock, the pier, waiting for the mist to blow our hair back. Smelling that salty air filled with pollution from all those fucking cars. Okay, back to jigging. I was just daydreaming. I do like Long Beach, California. I do like Huntington Beach. It's fun as shit down there. There's definitely some really good sushi down there too. Alright, we're just gonna wrap up these last couple of lake trout, then we're gonna end up move. There we go! I have a bug bite right here in my armpit. Oh my gosh, it hurts. No wonder it itches so damn much. Well, that's true. I am using a worm, and when I tried this with the idea that I would use all the plastics and level them all up during my lake trout foray, I just settled in on worm for that very reason. I am using worm. I'm using a medium worm on a 2-hook, on a 2 heavy. Yeah, I don't use anything but heavy hook. All is well. Wrapping up some lake trout fishing. Looks like Kalassi only needs about 1 or 2 more. So I'm just jigging with her here, down here in the bottom left lake of the GRR Reserve. Sounds a lot like Pat Metheny, but it is of course not Pat Metheny because it would be licensed if it were. But we're just jigging that little red worm. Oh, that's a perfect jig right there. I can't believe I haven't been struck. Come on! Just need 1 more for her. And we've been streaming now 2 hours and 21 minutes and 32 seconds. And with that, we have us another lake trout. you go. There you go. Putting in the water. There you go. How you doing over there, Kalassi? Still need one or two? Don't give up now. Got someone else joining us, I think, maybe. I hear a boat. It's Brazinermean, everybody. Yeah, let's move for you. Let's move for you if you want. You just say the word, and we can. Hey, Brazinermean, how's it going, my man? Good to see you. Yeah, you know, that's how it goes, Autumn. The same thing happened to me, too. I was in the middle of a quick retrieve and got a bite, and I bit my tongue because I was just like, oh, I just got to stick it out. They'll come. You just got to let it happen. Yeah, so Brazinermean also in the chat. He was that 3 golds or what? That's tough. That's tough. No matter how you look at it. So yeah, I'm just sitting here with 3 of my followers. We've got a 4th viewer on. We're hanging out. Welcome to your Friday, everybody. It's another episode of Hook By. Having fun. Yeah, that damn Goldstein. What a jerk. He stood you up, Brazinermean. He fucking toyed with me yesterday. Oh my gosh. It was so mean. Oh, I got a hit way the hell out there. Are you noticing, Kalassi, that I'm pushing my bait further away from the boat? I'm not really always going straight up and straight down. I'm kind of pushing it around, letting it fall to the bottom, and then what I do is I manage the jig on start-stop until, you know, it gets close to being straight up, straight down, and if I don't have a fish, I pull it in. Just, you know, when we get tired of waiting for that spot to get hot again, go look for them. Oh, getting a little bigger. That's a good looking fish right there. Yeah. Like it. Like it. This is like SpongeBob SquarePants music. He will definitely make an appearance on my show. I love me some SpongeBob. Oh, that's frightened me slightly. Nice job on that silver. Is that all we need? Yep, good. I'll just pull this in. All right, so good job on that. Oh, one more, and that's fine too. I'll just sit here. All good. We'll just watch her from this position back here. You can see you guys a little bit better. Well, while you catch that one fish, I'm going to go to the little boy's room. So sit tight. I think it's a good time for me to just catch up. We'll be right back, everybody. This is Bestefar with another episode of Hook Pie. I leave the show to Autumn Ray and Brazenermine. All right, everybody. Welcome back to the show. Bestefar just took a union safety meeting. Checked on my dogs. Oh, you got a big one on right there. Look at that, everybody. She just pulled in a big silver right in front of the show. Looks like you completed that challenge as well. So, that means that we're going to be ready to go up and give a try on some bass. Did you get the bass challenge as well? I've got, when I look at mine, my challenge is I've got 1 of 10 largemouth bass. And on the weekly, oh my gosh, I did sauger. I can't believe I did that. Who wants to catch sauger? Not Bestefar. All right, well, let's go get bass. Let's make sure Brazenermine wants to go as well. All right, let's do it, everybody. Meet at the main outpost. Meet at the main outpost, everybody. It's party time. Everybody, let's go dancing. Yeah. Pretty funky little tune. Yeah. Heck yeah. Look at Bestefar go, man. I got moves, yo. All my friends are at the store, so I'm just dancing. Bestefar's bum. Good times. Good times, everybody. Welcome to your Friday. All right. Welcome to your Jazzy Friday. We're all at the main outpost. So that's a good question. The question now, let's go on over here and watch Brazenermine just burn off his beer buzz. He's got a beer buzz going because he's got his beer shirt on today. But the question to the audience for the show is, what are you gonna fish with? And she says, hey, Bestefar, yo, we're fishing for bass. What are you doing, yo? Here's what I do for Bestefar for bass. I pull out this little mini rod right here, and I fish with the little eggs. I do. And if that doesn't work for me, then I pull out this little guy and I'll use spinnerbait. So I basically have a spin rod ready with spinnerbait, and I can use anything. You know, I've got eggs in red, so whichever you need. I always keep this little guy around though. That way, you know, I don't have to reconfigure much. And I'll be honest, I don't normally have this configured up as plastic, but that's what we did for today because we did lake trout. But I could have done lake trout right here on the Steo. Anyways, you're in that interesting time, Classy, where you're sitting here on this rod and this reel, and you're trying to buy this one, right? These two. And it is my endeavor to help you level or power level to make that happen. So it's going to be a combination of salmon and lake trout. So for now, and challenges, right? Like we're just trying to maximize our XP every day. Now, the question for the audience is, what's on Rod 3? What's on Rod 3? This is a very special little guy. If you go to the store, you can buy it. It's called the Gold Horn. And here's why it's fun. Because, I mean, there's certainly better rods than this. But it's special because it takes a special reel, the Casio, which is very strong for bass. Look, it's got a drag of 6, which if you're fishing on a 2 kilobyte reel or rod, see, this is tiny. It's 2.5, right? So, you know, you got to pair it with a really careful reel, right? But you want enough strength in that drag to pick up a pike if you end up getting like a bronze on or something, because it'll basically beat the shit out of this 2.5. Anyways, it's fun to fish for the small panfish with this, so I don't have to re-rig anything. And then I leave my heavy rushies as such, and then this switches between the Steo and this is my favorite, and this one, this match rod. This thing's epic. I love this. In fact, this is what I fished for salmon for the longest time. Put a 5-hook on, red worm, or a minnow, right? Put the Pure Champ on this match rod. Look at this thing. This thing is so beautiful. It's a mile long. It's a mile long. I can cast this almost 50 meters, 150 feet, because it's so big. And you know, by the time you put the bait low, it's still so, right? It's still so fucking high. It's amazing how big this, so it's 4 meters long. So it really, really does a good job of throwing bait around, but you can only put a spin rod on it, or a spin reel on it, right? So my biggest reel for it is the Pure Champ, which is weak, right? 15.8. So that's where we are. Anyways, but we're fishing for bass, so you know, I generally will do pole. So I'll empty this out, and then I use the Steo instead. It's actually a better pull rod, right? I can't use a match rod to pull, so I get the Steo out, put, you know, and I'm fishing for bass, so I can get away with this little Hund easy. And then, you know, I'll just either use crankbait or spinnerbait or swim bait if I'm going for pike, obviously. But the spoon here, and I need to pick up the 2.0, so if we do salmon, I've got the 2.0 ready to rock. But anyways, yeah, that's the go. So I'll probably use spinnerbait off the Steo, and off the little gold horn, I'll use eggs. Or I'll just pull. I need to pick up a frog while I'm here, by the way. Pick up a frog, because it's popper frog, right, for largemouth. All right, lures, frog. See, I don't have a frog out, and I'm not willing to drop my second spinner. See, I need it. So it makes me drop this crankbait. So I'll keep the 2.0 because I generally sometimes want to use this on salmon. So I'll drop that. I caught Goldstein with this crankbait right here today. I could level these up. I've got a 3.0 and a 3. Haven't put any XP on those yet. Don't need to. So I haven't. All right, so let's get back on track with Bestefar now. Bestefar needs to fill this slot with a frog. Let's go with that 5. It's full on. And I'm gonna now head over to essentially the spot. We'll fast travel there as well. This is a favorite spot of mine for a lot of reasons. I'll explain when I get there. First of all, it's a beautiful bridge. They did such a good job with this. But yeah, look at this beautiful start of your day is that. I'm sorry, but that's Asmer. That's happy time. Yeah. So this is where Bestefar will do his bass fishing. This is a neat spot because I've caught Goldstein here as well. If we look at where I'm at on the map, I've got Goldstein here and here. I should put 2 purples here because I've actually got 2 of them. So I'll add a marker for him as well. We'll do this as Goldstein. And then I generally just fish for bass up and down this coast. And you can get LMB or SMB, you can get pike here. It's just really a good spot. So whatever you normally use for bass, give it a go, everybody. And we'll get our, we all need like 10. So, you know, off we go. All right, we're fishing with the spinner bait. We can let that sink and bring it on in. I can leave it on 3-by or 4 because I'm on the Hunt reel. Super slow. Man, I gotta really speed up this reel. Might have to pull it out and put on the Pure Champ. Oh, look, that guy right there was going for it. I'll see if I can bring it back to you, little buddy. Come on, stay with me now. He's right in front of me. There he goes, there he goes. There we go. All right, stinks off the bass boat, everybody. All right, there we go, a little SMB. So pretty. Down to only a couple of viewers. I'm gonna have to take my shirt off to pull in the ladies. What do you say? Do some push-ups. Maybe do a hot tub stream. Pull on a few viewers. Oh, Bestefar. Well, we definitely ran out of sipping coffee, that's for sure. But it's only 2 p.m. on a Friday, guys. It's early. People are still at work. The East Coast is just about to get off for the day. Oh, this reel is killing me. It's just so slow I don't feel comfortable on 5X. That's what a 5.5 feels like. Look, it barely moves it. Barely moves it. All right, let's get on over here and enjoy some more of this sun. There we go. Hello, sun. Hello, sun. All right, let's get some more bass in the boat, yo. Anybody got any mosquito repellent? Come here, little guy. Hey, we got a first-time chat from Quick ZY number 8. He's downloading the game right now, and that's cool. I hope he does. If you do, you can certainly follow me in and watch me on Twitch, or you can obviously join me on APX Connect as well. My string is right up here next to my head here on the show. Thanks for stopping on in, and welcome to the show, buddy. I'm fishing here for some bass with my good friend Bellama Marine. Brazen Marine. Sorry, I'm trying my best. And Kalassi is re-rigging at the moment. But yeah, get the game installed. We're sitting right here in game. 1 second. Thank you, Quick CY. Thank you. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate that very much. What you can do is get yourself into the game, run through the initial training, etc., right? Get yourself in, and then you're right here when you log in, right? Then you're going to go to, while you're in the game, just go to APX Connect here off the main menu, right? Go to Friends, click Add Friends, and type this. I am Bestefar. Pound, sorry. And then it's 9999. Just like that. You'll click Find Friend and then add me in. Right? And then once you're in, you can go to here, click on Friends, see your friends, click on one, and click Join Game. And that's how you'll find us. That's how you'll get on our server, right? Like, because there's multiple servers. We're not all on the same server until this happens. So if you can't see me on the map, that's what's going on. So add me to the game once you get our own. Go through the training, and Bestefar will do his best to help you out, buddy. Answer your questions, whatever I can do to make you successful. Thanks for jumping on, and I appreciate you downloading the game. Good job. It's working. I'm adding positive value. Sounds good. Quick ZY. Good job, buddy. Thanks for jumping on. Very cool. Very cool. I like that my chatbot tells him thanks for following. I like that the animations are now working. I will join the Discord. Just a moment. Just a moment. Let me get this in. Join the Discord, he says. Look at that. I'm watching a little something from a friend. Sounds good, Quixie. I like it. I like the name too. Oh my gosh, I'm watching a friend's video and he's running around with the fire.
How am I on fire, man? How am I on fire?
Thank you so much for that small little segue, TTV.
How am I on fire, dude? I need a drink.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I can't show that on my stream, though. Sorry, everybody. Anyways, we're just sitting out here at my favorite bass spot. The sun's coming up. The bite is on. Quixie, get all the DLCs you can, too, okay? There's a rod reel DLC. It's free. I haven't seen Kalassi for a while. I hope that she is cool. She is. She's just to my left. Good, good. I didn't see that she made it back. Well, hello, Mr. Nordle, not Salmon Master anymore. We used to call you Salmon Master for what, 4 hours? 4 hours, Nordle, before I became the Salmon Master? It's totally true. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to let me give a quick shout out. A good friend just came on, Nordle Jr. And, yeah, man, he saw me catch a massive salmon the other day. Do you guys want to see it again? Do you guys want to see what a massive salmon looks like? It looks like this. That's a big salmon right there. Yeah, it's true. 62.81 pounds. That's what we did yesterday, thanks to my buddies sticking it out with me. But we also did this morning. Finally got Goldstein done. Feels good to get him done. We got Kale Paul done before that. You know, the previous day, my buddy, right there. So get your butt down here and let's have some fun. We're just finishing up as a group. We've been doing challenges now. We're just wrapping up the we're just wrapping up a catch 10 largemouth bass. Sorry to stutter. I was distracted by what I saw. It's all good. Yeah, I got him on a crankbait 6, you know, the previous day where I tried that like 6 to 20 times and never was successful. I finally it just happened. I don't know what to say. I saw him, I threw it over his head. I brought it. You know what I did do? I'll tell you, Nordle. Here's the big diff. I put the Hund reel on the Steo, and I caught him with the Steo. And I did so this rod and reel that I'm using right now, it's a 5.5, right? It's so slow that the crankbait can't go very fast. So I kind of alleviated my frustration with the crankbait by going to the Hund reel at the expense of 3 strength on the reel, which is why it took me like 20 fucking minutes to catch him. Here, in fact, I'll tell you, it took him, I'll bet it was longer than 20 minutes. One moment, I will tell you how long it took me 23 minutes to bring him in. And it was like that because, yeah, come on down, Nordle. I'm using a spinnerbait right now, I think. Let me pull, yeah, I'm using spinner, a 6. Bring a crankbait 6, bring a spinner 6. You know, I also have this out. You know, when I get over the fact that I have a small rod, I get this out. Makes my hands look really big though. All right, Kalassi, I got your back. I got your back. All good. Nordle and I will hang out and wait for you. Because we're all just going to fish bass here until we all get a catch 10 largemouth. So it's LMB, baby. So I put this out here. Eggs are only going to catch this guy right here, notice, right? We're after this guy right here. And even, you know, he will take eggs. So I'm just pointing that out, even though it's way down the list. You can get away with it. So it's like everything I use for SMB, LMB will take it. It's like he's not cranky about it. It's like letting your brother use your pillow or something. You can use my pillow, that's fine. Anyways, Brazen Mind's pulling him in down here, I can see. Let's just give him a part of the show. He's sporting a super sweet beer shirt today, along with Autumn Ray. Autumn Ray shirt. Autumn is lurking right now, so we can, you know, we can giggle with Autumn Ray. She's got a fish and beer shirt on. All right. Anyways, the rest of us, we're going to just keep fishing. I'm going to try this little guy right here now. See if there's anybody close in. We can do a small amount of float fishing while we're waiting. We don't have to just pull fish. We're wrapping up our third hour. Bestefar's going to go make a cup of coffee here pretty quick. I'll probably grab a bagel, put some calories in my body. Oh, there's a nice little rainbow trout up there. Look at that, he just jumped. A spinner 5 will catch that fish. All right, all right. All right, everybody. Nothing in that little spot. So we're going to go back to having some reach with the spinner bait. Can't see me on the map. Well, don't worry, brother. Because it's just a matter of it happening. Right? You gotta let that thing... There you go. I see you, buddy. I see you. Just come on down and join right in this line right here, buddy. Boy, I am seeing that rainbow trout left and right. Should we try and catch him real quick, guys? That rainbow looks really sexy. I'm going to put that 5 spinner on and see if I can get him. Okay, everybody. Segue from largemouth bass. Let's see if we can catch that sweet rainbow sitting there. Oh, this poor reel is so slow. Oh, but we did get it. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I'm hoping this is a rainbow. It is. Took a minute to convince him to take it. I love rainbows. Rainbows are so nice. Look how pretty they are. There's my buddy Nordle right there, everybody. Welcome to the show, buddy. Welcome to the show. Are your feelings hurt that I broke the salmon record? Yeah, he's got a sexy rig up there. He's using the Pure Champion on the same rod I've got. That's the Steo. And he's pulling in pike. So yeah, let's I'll put on some more upbeat music than this soothing jazz. Look at, there's a fish chasing my lure. I'm slowing it way down. There we go. Boy, he came from about halfway across the lake to get it. Oh, that's because it's another diamond. I just cut him off because I don't need him. I left that spinner on. I need this. I need the spinner bait, not that spinner to be catching. But yeah, there's trout in here. There's rainbows. Oh, nice. So, Nordal, tell me about your day, buddy. How are you on this fine day? Good to see you. Kalassi's AFK, raising her mind, got stripped of any success on Goldstein and gave up, kind of. I don't blame him. I did yesterday. So did you get anything for reals? Do you have any fish pictures for us, Nordal? Welcome back, Kalassi, to the show, everybody. So we got a good crew going now. We're sitting at 4. We're all fishing for bass. Yeah, that's okay, Nordal. I'm happy that you at least went out and did some exposure, right? Got yourself outside. Oh, I love to look at the bridge and the reflection. Man, it's so slow. I'm gonna switch this reel out now, I've decided. It's just a little too slow for Grandpa. Grandpa, what's going on? Well, my reel's too slow, son. So we'll put the the exact opposite on, which is the Pure Champion at 7-1. Fishing with my buddies here. And it's gone quiet because we're all pulling in bass. That's a nice largie right there. Big silver. That's a nice one, Nordal. That's exactly what you're looking for right there. Good stuff. There we go. Little smack. There we go. Got a smallmouth bass out of the deal. Looking for largies, but that's okay. All right. Looks like a pike over there. Yep. Me too. Me too, buddy. It's because the spinner bait's just kind of loose. A lot of people like it. I mean, we could certainly just, you know, I'll try. Everybody, Bestefar's going to put on a popper. When I become affiliate, I'm going to have like a 1,000-point item to make me use a popper so you guys can make me look frustrated. Come on, Popper, prove me wrong. Well, that's not working for me. I do have a frog too, actually. But I want my popper to work so bad. I'm a disbeliever in popper. I'm a disbeliever. That was a nice looking one I saw jump. Oh, it looks delicious in the water. Who wouldn't want that? We're all being so quiet because we're all just crank casting right now. It's nice. We're all just trying to make it happen on the bass. And that's all we can do, right? Wordle's got it. He's on him. At least he's pulling him in. I still haven't had an LMB yet. I'm just gonna do the long pole thing. Oh, Bestefar's yawning. He needs his coffee. But I'm not catching anything. Except pike. That's okay. Oh, you're just on him over there, Nordle. What are you using for a lure, buddy? Nice work. Spinnerbait 6. Yep, same. Getting pike on it. Spinnerbait 6. Welcome to your Friday, gang. There's a nice one. There we go. Oh, a smallie. Oh, check it out, everybody. Would like to welcome. We've just been raided by the TTV Crow party. My good buddy Crow knows. If you haven't had a chance to give him a follow, please do, everybody. He is so fun. He held the salmon record for a time too, I'll point out. At least amongst all of us. So welcome the new viewers that have come over. I'm going to go ahead and give him a shout out. Just a moment. There you go, buddy. Sure happy to have you on. Crow fishes with us a lot. Surprised he's not out here with us today. But it's a lot later for him, and he's in the UK. Look at these big largies sitting in front of me here. That's what I'm fishing for, and they're just swimming in front of me like jerks. So welcome aboard. We just got the group together. I'm fishing here with a few of my followers. Thanks for coming back on over, TTV Crow, buddy. Always good to say hi. Always good to say hi. Bestefar can't seem to get one of these bass on the line. Oh, look at that. Nordle's in the water over there. He's gone deep. He's gone deep over there. So if you're just joining the show and haven't seen this, guys, I'm Bestefar. This is my show. It's called Hook By. And, oh, here comes a nice hit. Watch this right here. Bam! Nice little largemouth bass right there, taking the lure. Anyways, I fish with my friends. And this is, of course, Call of the Wild, The Angler by Apex. And we're fishing on the same private server together. Or not private, but I meant to say it's a server that Apex owns, right? So we're all on a multiplayer server that we can share. See if I can get that bass right there. It's right there at my hook right there. Anyways, got a different one. We're all working on challenges right now. I'll show that to you guys. We're fishing for largemouth bass. That was a little one. And doing this little guy right here. Any largemouth bass. Just needed 10. I've got 5. And we'll get, of course, an XP boost. So, and then after that, I think my crew's going to run over to a different region, and we're going to fish for some salmon. Maybe TTV Crow can join on in if he's not too tired yet from his stream. I hope it went well. Anyways, I can also show what else happened on the stream today real quick for these guys. Yeah, we did the lake trout already, buddy. I'm hearing you. I can take you where you need to go. Earlier today, guys, we fished for this, for the new streamers, or the new people to the stream. We fished for this legend right here. A couple of us got him yesterday. I got him this morning. He's right here. He's just earlier in the stream. If you watch my published stream, you can go back and see me catch him. He's in the first hour, I think, of the stream. We landed this guy. And then we did lake trout, and now we're doing bass, and a couple more friends have gotten on. Nordle's on. I've got Brazener mine on. Of course, Kalasi doesn't show up, but is also on. And what's fun about the show for me, guys, is people are joining and fishing with me and hanging out and becoming heroes on the show, right? It's cool. It's very cool for me. Because I certainly don't have enough entertainment myself to keep everybody occupied, right? So I think it's fun for me to just bring my viewers in and have a good time. All right, I just need a few more bass. Let's get this rod working. It was nice to have those guys raid. It was very appreciated. All right, come on, let's just nail the rest of these down, shall we? Just trying to crank in the LMBs. Getting a good stretch on. Bass all over here, and I'm seeing your lure and my lure. Pike everywhere, pike everywhere. Yeah, yeah. All right, I did another pike. There you go, nice job, Nordal. You're gonna wrap that quest up quick. Then we can go do some lake trout if you want. Comes the pike. Oh, that's a big mountain whitefish right there. Harder than you think to catch a bass, huh? Oh, there's a really nice rainbow trout out there too. We're taking all the bait out of the water. It would seem we're, oops, taking all of the pike out of the water is what I meant to say. Saw a bluegill. Here's a bite. All right. Come on, be a largemouth. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. 4 more or so. Been a pretty productive go. The challenges are just cranking through right now. Oh, I totally had that. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I didn't get that. I must have hit the first button, not the second. Great white, 305 kilograms. Says Bresentermine. I hear you, man. Me too. Me too. I am looking forward to that. Do some salt water. A little smallie. And it looks like we've got Kalassi back as well. Yep. Look out. Bet you might catch an imBestefar. We're having a little fun over here. Just a little bit of fun. Everybody's just kind of slaying the largemouth. We're teasing some newbies in the chat channel over here. Spinnerbait is definitely what you need to be using for bass. You just can't differentiate between large and small at all. Welcome back to the show, Kalassi. I hope your lurk has completed successfully. Nordal, you're so funny. Telling a noob he has to throw his rod in the water for a great white to strike, right? There's a big fish right there. Holy cow, a big gold. Look at that. imBestefar. Look at that. That's a massive rainbow right there, everybody. That's a gold rainbow trout. Well played, Autumn. Well played, Autumn. Look at that. Well played. That was incredible. It was one of my favorite fish for sure, is the rainbow trout. Oh, here we go. A little strike coming. Here we go. Looks like I might have another one. All right, everybody. Hey, I'd like to welcome another follower to the show. Conrad Schmidt 36. You're the man. You're the man. Fishing here with my crew. You can certainly come join us. I'm here with Autumn Ray and Nordals down the way there. Got Breeze and Hermine off to my right. They're all in the chat that you're in as well. They're Conrad Schmidt. If you want to ask a question or come hang out with us, you're more than welcome to do that. The show is hooked by. We're teasing a few new players, but we're also helping them. We're also fishing together and having a good time. Autumn Ray's got one on right here. She just picked up that big gold. Did you guys see that big gold rainbow trout? That thing was huge. Anyways, I'm fishing for challenges along with those guys. What we're trying to get done, guys, is just this largemouth bass 10. I'm at 9 now. So I don't have much to do left there. But Nordal's teasing some new players. It's cute. Meanwhile, he basically put up a note that said he caught a great white, and one of the new players was like, "You caught a great white? Oh my God!" All right, I only need one more bass. One more largemouth bass. Come on, come on. Come on. Curious how my crew's doing here. Because we're all pretty much doing the same thing. We're doing today's challenge for bass. If you want to join in, please feel free. Love to have you on the show. There's a nice one. Oh, and there's a good hit too. She's got another rainbow on the line there. Look at that. Bronzy. And Bestefar keeps catching smallies, so they don't qualify for that. Yeah, so there's Brazen Hermine over there. Come on, one more largemouth bass. Thanks so much, Conrad for Schmidt. I'm having a hard time saying that. Conrad Schmidt. Schmidt. Thank you for following. Come join the show, yo. And I love that you're watching the show with us. We're really just at a neat time. We're so close to affiliate, and we're raising our concurrent viewers, of which you are one, and we really appreciate it. Nice, nice! Holy cow! Grayson Hermine got a gold whitefish down there at the end of the haul. I did see a big, huge mountain whitefish in here earlier. Man, I just need that one more fish. And then I get to have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. which just sounds so good. I got raspberry jelly. I've got my favorite peanut butter from Canada. Yeah! Come on, Pike. You gotta let me go. Our love affair is over. Look at, there's a largie right there, right there. Oh, he's gonna go for it. Come on. Going too fast. Just gonna try and wrap this up. I just need one more, everybody. Can sometimes feel a little bit like death of 1,000 casts, but that's what makes the game fun. You never really know what's coming, you know. And it's so fun to watch them charge the lure. Oh my gosh. Here, like right there. Bam. See? Super nice. It's fun fishing. Definitely fun fishing. All right, I got my last one. So that means Bestefar has wrapped up his quest. And Sewerman with the nice gold. Nice gold. Look at all me and my buddies right there. All the gold, yo. 4 of us just hanging out. We have an extra viewer as well, which is kind of fun. Oh, I scared that poor, look at that rainbow right there. He's running from me. It's okay, little man. Come here, come here. Let me get that sweet little spinner out. I'm gonna re-rig this guy for pull again just so I can have him on the ready. I always have my small rushy ready with a number 5. And I only re-rigged it earlier because we did lake trout. So let's catch that little rainbow that was right there. He's still sitting there. Here we go. Go for it. Go for it. Come on, go for it. Go for it. Just missed him. Just missed him. He's sitting right in front of me, too. I need to move. I need to move away from him and fish over him like this. There he goes. Oh, it looked like Autumn Ray caught him. Yep. Autumn Ray picked him up when I was on the hunt. But there's another one right there in front of me. I'm gonna see if I can get that one. This place is full of trout, actually. It's nice. So I'm just fishing for trout now because the crew is just wrapping up their daily of there goes that fish. Here, come on, come on, come on. Bam! Come here, little rainbow. Excuse me on that. There we go. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Beautiful silver. Beautiful silver right there. All right, how you doing, Autumn? You get her all done, yo? I think Nordle's almost done. Nordle needs to get a few lake trout. But I feel like we're getting close to ready to just let it roll onto salmon, but we'll have to talk to Nordle, see what he's up to as well. How many left, Nordle? And Autumn, I want to go over to Trollsporet with you and get all the quests in Trollsporet with you, if you're willing. Right? I'm so thankful for you. Thanks for coming. 4 left. All right, Breeze in her mind's ready for salmon. But I think we should just stick it out and hang here until he's done. I'm going to just drop a line like this and just fish for smallies. This is why I keep that gold horn rod out, Kalassi, right? Because you're just waiting. You can always drop a float. It's just sitting there waiting for you. Looks like it's going to pull in a smallie. All right, Nordle's going to catch up to us. Okay, buddy, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. All right, Autumn, let's go over to Trollsporet with. Let's pick up. Let's run down here and see what this is going on down here. Who is this Seba's lover boy action? Raising her mean. All right, hey, buddy. Right here, check it, man. Hey, buddy. How goes it? All right, I don't know what's going on here, but it's really slightly disturbing. You know, are you serving beer? What's going on? You doing the cattywampus? Tell me what's on your mind, Brazen or mine. Come to Trollsporet. All right, come to Trollsporet, fish and beer. All right, come to Trollsporet. Can I take his boat? I don't think we can. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I can't take his boat. So I guess we fast travel it. Okay, well that's what we're gonna do, everybody. We're gonna quickly fast travel back to the main outpost, and then 3 of the 4 of us are gonna jump over to the next reserve by going to the main menu. And I'll be the first. I'll jump over and I'll get Trollsporet loaded. You guys can find me on Apex, connect and join me. And then what we're going to do while we're over here, of course, we're going to pick up our daily challenges. Maybe argue which ones we should take. Here I am. Look at my favorite place ever, guys. I love this place so much. Bestefar's a Norwegian, so when he looks at a little Norwegian town, it makes his heart sing. All right. I need to make sure I got that big spinner. The big 2-0 spinner. I do. It's sitting on the big rushy, and the little 5 is on the small rushy. All right, but now I need to look at challenges. All right. Oh my gosh, they're all eyed or chub. Ooh, a 3 gold Atlantic salmon. I'm in. I'm so in. And then any 3 silvers, I'm in. And then any 10 kilograms, I'm in. I don't want to do any of the eyed or the chub. I'm out. but I'll do that 10 kilograms. That's one salmon. And I've already done my weeklies, so we're looking pretty set up on my end. I'm going to be able to go for salmon and call it good, because all I need are 3 gold, really. So I'm going to leave Bestefar sit right here, right? And then my crew's going to come hang out. We're going to dance for a little bit. I'll put a fun song on, and then we'll go fish for salmon, because they'll probably choose the same as me. Having said that, Bestefar's going to take an opportunity to go make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So please hang on. Thanks for coming to the show, and I will be right back, everyone. Here, let's get ourselves where we can see some water. Such a nice, pretty view out, right? And I've often wondered if I can climb this ladder. Let's go over here and see if I can get on top of this thing. Oh, come on. Let me up there. Damn. All right. I'm going to sit right up here. There's Autumn. There's Autumn right there. There's Brazen and Marine right there. So we're collecting the troops. We're collecting the troops. All right. This is good. In fact, I'm going to get myself ready to get the boat out, and I'll meet these guys out at the salmon location. So I'm going to ask a couple of questions. Did y'all get the salmon 3 gold and 2 ennies? Because now we're set up for some really fun fishing. Oh my gosh, salmon fishing's a blast. And it really sets us up for some fast pull, which is frankly super exciting. So I'm going to set myself up right here, and I'm ready to go do that fishing. I'm going to go on intermission, get myself ready. We're 4 hours into the show. I've got 6 viewers. I really would appreciate it if you guys could hang on for us. I just need to get some food. I'll only be 5 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. Thanks so much for hanging on. I'm going to leave us right here. I'm going to get myself dancing. Because Autumn Ray likes to dance. It's her thing. And it makes us happy, so we do it. All right, everybody. I'm going to go on intermission now and leave myself with this happy scene, and we'll be right back. Now this is a party here. This is a party right here. Good stuff, good stuff. Everyone's happy, everyone's smiling, right? That's the kind of fun that everybody should have. All right. Now, having said that, are you guys ready to fish for some salmon? All right. Who wants, should we take separate boats or you want to just do the thing? Oh! Bestefar got knocked over. Yeah, I know. I'm horrible. Bestefar, what's wrong with you? I don't know. I blame it on the bagel. It's pretty fun getting all of us on boats and just going hacking around on fish, isn't it? I really like your boat, man. All right, that's the spot right there. All right, everybody. This seems to be it. Stop tracking. We got a bunch of boats ready. This is a good time to put your big rig on and get your salmon on, everybody. Thanks, Nordal. We're waiting for Nordal. He's going to probably end up picking up a few lake trout before he joins us. So it might be just a little while before we see him. But I'm going to remind the rest of the viewers just how sexy a salmon it was that we caught here yesterday, because that was just the most incredible moment. Right at the end of the show, guys, we picked up this big guy. Some neat pictures taken by some friends from a distance. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. That's what we're after today, guys. We're all going to try and get that diamond in the boat. This was my personal best, everybody. Thanks for being part of that. So every one of us is capable of that. So let's see some action, yo. So fun to be fishing topside again. Get myself at 30%. And this is a really fun part of the show because we're wide open and we're really all fishing for challenges in Norway now, but they're salmon challenges, so we're pretty much set. All we need is 3 gold each and a bunch of weight and a bunch of any. So we should be fine. Been fun. We're just cranking in the XP. Really, it's about getting, in particular, one of us is grinding hard to save points. I think Kalassi's trying to get a rod and reel going now. So she is just grinding hard on big fish and XP. I'm not seeing fish yet, but that doesn't scare me. There's one. I just saw my first. And I do, they're out there. They're definitely out there. All right, I'm gonna sit this down. Autumn, I'm gonna leave the show on for you. I'm looking at you embracing her mind. I need to go address something. I think somebody's at my front door. So I'm not gonna put this on intermission because I'm gonna be right back. And now we're back, everybody. Yeah, Nordal, that first largemouth bass, that I think I caught 30 fish, you know, to get 10. Is how it felt. Little package at my front door, you know. Hey, it's Moccasin Bill. Now we're fishing. Now we're fishing. This is what Bestefar wants to be doing right here. So let's each of us say something about how our day's going. I'm going to chat mine. Bestefar's having a great Friday. He got Goldstein, so that's what I'm going to say. I was not expecting to get him. I've had a couple of tough goes with Goldstein getting on the hook, so I was a little bit nervous. Bestefar's thankful for his easy hook. You would be hunting bullheads? Oh, that was a great jump I just saw. Nice. Nice. Everybody still with me? Yep. Nordal's gonna get over here eventually. There's a nice hit. Looks like a goodie. Little silver maybe. Got my coffees all fresh. This is my Canada mug. I'm moving to Canada someday. That's a beautiful fish right there. Good stuff. Yeah. I'm going to turn the music up after this comes in. Just a little. Welcome to your Friday afternoon, everybody. It is 3:10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time in Seattle, Washington. Sitting pretty hot at 81 degrees. My dogs came inside. They had had enough. Fishing with my buddies out here in one of my favorite salmon spots. Bestefar is implementing a small way to show the score on the screen, and we're gonna see who can catch the biggest salmon, and I'm gonna put it up on the screen. That's what I'm trying to do while I fish here. But we're just kind of grinding, to be honest. We're all casting nonstop. We're pulling fish on the top, and we're waiting for the salmon to really kick up. I haven't really seen that many fish yet. No one's gotten a gold or a diamond yet. Yeah, the water's kind of murky today too, admittedly. There's Autumn. So I find it interesting. Autumn's using a spoon. I'm using the spinner, and I'm not doing well. I'm not yet. So I'm gonna switch over to spoon with you. And look, someone else switching to spinner now, right? Like we're all just fucking switching to shit. Oh, here's a hit. All right, that's not bad. About 20 seconds, I got one on finally. Bestefar standing up. Was able to get it. I see there's still some in the water, but honestly guys, this isn't like the bites on, it's weird. We need to get Nordal here so we have more people hitting the spawn engine, I think. It'll change when we get 4 or 5 or 6 of us going, I think. It'll start to feel a little different because more fish will be coming in. So let's just keep cranking. That's what we got to do. Oh, there's some beautiful brown trout in the water here. Oh, look at that. Hello, friend. Come here. That's a big one. Come on, go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Oh, heartbreaking. There it is. Get it. Oh! Where'd it go? Oh, it's just heartbreaking. I swear I had him. It has a very Simon and Garfunkel sound. It's a dual part harmony, vocalized right across the string, right? Here, I'll turn it up a little for you there, Autumn. She's right there in front of my eyes. She never go away. No, she's here to stay. Makes me think that life's alright. Take it easy. I'll tell you who this is. This is Say It Loud by Eric Lohr and John Greaves. May it bring you peace. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. You're offline on Apex. Well, let's see. I can't be offline on Apex fully because I'm sitting here, brother, but I don't know what to say. Definitely sitting here. I thought that was bigger, see? At least the spoon's working for me. You know, Classy, I'm wondering if my mind is where your is here. Have you said to yourself yet, oh fuck, I don't even have 1 gold yet, and I need 3. So I'll be curious if that's thought passed your mind. It will come. So tell me now, does that come from perseverance or determination? Which are kind of the same thing. Perseverance can be done in the face of a lack of courage, though. Yep, he should. Agreed. Oh, bummer. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with determination there. Some of it's survival, some of it's determination. There's nothing wrong with being stubborn when you know you're right about something. I always told my children to question authority, including my own, so that they could choose for themselves and to, never just be told. So yeah, be determined, be perseverant, be stubborn. Oh man, we gotta do something for Nordal. I don't want him to hang too long, because I know it's later for him. There is no quit. There is no quit. It's not in the book. So don't find my rage, right? Oh my gosh. Finally a hit. Finally a hit. Yeah, especially if I'm having a meltdown, you know. All right, so I'm wondering if we now can he's not able to see any of us though. Don't just pick me offline. I would see if he can join Autumn or Brazen or mine as well. Can you look at that, Nordal, too, right? Can you join either of those guys, or are you not seeing anybody? It'd be a lot better to have him here with us against the, you know, all the salmon. Because we're not stirring up the spawn engine too much. Yep, I would agree with that. Good job. Who, me? You want me to do it? I'll try it. I'll try it after I pull this in. Yeah, I'm online. You're offline. Do not disturb. I'm online. Hey, Ellie. Get another person out here if I can. I'm trying to get more people to come fish with us so that we can get, you know, like 4 or 5 boats, 5, 6 boats. And then it will get really fun around here because we'll be cranking over the ability for the spawn engine to feed us. To feed us. A lot of people doing bullheads. Man, the bite is off. I'm going to take this spoon off right now. All right, let's put on the spinner, the famous 2-0 spinner. I swear this thing is magic. .324 Seattle time. The stream has been going 4 hours and 20 minutes exactly, and I just got a gold on. Hopefully. No. I was hoping he took some line, but it wasn't so. Yeah, actually he is taking a small amount of line. So my guess here is that I have a gold. I have the first gold of the day for the group. There we go. He's pretty good sized. Definitely a gold. Not a big one though. But we got one in the boat, yo. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Got some fun people on the server today. I'm sorry I'm so quiet, everybody. I'm watching the chat kind of giggly over here a little bit. It's fun to watch the interplay between players you see on Discord, you know. But Autumn's got herself going, and I'm on the fish as well. We've got a gold in the boat over here. And here's Nordal on my left. Yeah, there's my buddy right there. What's up, my man? Finally able to see ya. Oh yeah, look at this nice little octagon we're doing. This is beautiful. What's up, buddy? High-fiving you right now. High-fiving you, Nordal. Bam! All right, so good to have you here. Did you do your lake trout, Nordal, or are we doing that later? Dude, you're the fucking man. You did it right there in Bear Lake. Right? There's plenty of lake trout in Bear Lake. I don't know if people realize that, but Sidewinder sitting in there. Yeah, we did the same thing. I took Autumn Ray to the special spot, and then she took me to a different spot in that lake for that. We actually got hers at her spot. I got mine in Bear Lake, right over by where we fish for Sidewinder. But yeah, now that we've got 4 of us cranking on salmon, it'll start to feel good. I thought it might be fun for me to put up on screen who's caught the biggest one of the day out of the 4 of us. Like current big. Help me figure out a neat name for the title. Like Big Salmon of Day, Big Salmon of Day, Big Salmon. Besoff. Help me come up with some sort of a name or an acronym for us, and I'll put the score on the screen for us, and I'll update it as we go. When someone catches a bigger one, you know. All right, we got a gold incoming. Hey, look at that! Versatile jumped on. Neat. Here's a bite. Here's a bite. All right, so I wanted to mention that Bestefar did get a gold. I'll see how big it is, and we can compare it to Nordal's, just so we can keep score for who's got big fish of day. Beefod. Beefod. Certainly not mine. Autumn Ray, 16.17. That's pretty good. Nordal, what'd you get there? 12 to Nordal. You didn't even get a gold. He was a tough silver. I call those big fat silvers. So Autumn Ray got 16.17, and mine, just to show you real quick to prove that I did catch him. You guys didn't see that. It's right here. 16.8. So I'm afraid my small little gold is still in charge. But we each need 3. We each need 3. So, you know, I'm fixing to put the label on the screen now. I'm going to use this source right here, you see, in the upper left-hand corner. I'm going to change it now. I hope it doesn't change my other label, but we'll see. All right, can I see that on the screen? It says big fish of day, 16.8 gold, Bestefar. How cool is that? Maybe I could move it to the bottom or the left. Yeah, I'll move it to the left. There we go. All right. I figured out how to just drop that in there. That ought to be enough to just keep us going for today, because I can update it as we go. Autumn Ray, nice going on the 16.17. Nordal's got another one on. See, once you get 4 or 5 people out here, the pace really starts to feel different on what's coming in. But Nordal's got a goodie on, it looks like. Maybe a silver, I don't know. It's not huge. It's a gold though. 15.81 does not beat 16.8, I'm afraid. But it does add up to the golds for the day, right? And we each need 3. So it's a perfect time for us to just slay salmon and push out and get those golds, right? All right, 4 of us cranking. Want to make sure I said hello to Adversatile, who jumped on earlier. Like to mention to everybody, we have Monster Cat getting ready for a birthday stream soon. He's going to probably play a bunch of music, and Bestefar is going to open up his browser, and we're going to let him play music for the show. That's what's going to happen, and then I can be on his show with my browser while I fish with you guys. How's that? No music? What do you mean? You gonna fish? What are you doing, yo? Yeah. Let me get we gotta make sure to say hello to Versatile, everybody. She snuck on. He snuck on. There's a hit, finally. I keep seeing it Versatile in a number of places. We've got similar taste in streams. Really nice for them to pop on. All right, we'll see you in a little bit there, Monster. And again, happy birthday to you, as usual. I know today's the actual day. And we're nearing a fun time, guys. Everybody on the East Coast is off work. Everybody in the Midwest getting off work now. Pretty soon the West Coast is going to get off work. Then we're all going to do a 420. Yeah, but we got 4 people out here. We're doing the salmon thing. It's been fun. We kind of had a lot of questing to do today. And it's just been a grind, really, to be honest, because we all did like 10 bass and whatnot, but still very productive. My stupid bot. My bot doesn't know that Autumn Ray is cute, you know? If he knew that Autumn Ray was cute, then he would just back off, jerk. Stupid bot. Me and bots don't get along. But I have figured out how to make him work for me. At least he's telling people what to do now. Like, hello, welcome to the show, follower. Oh, Monster, don't get drunk, buddy. Just hydrate. Oh my gosh, the bite is so dead right now. Is anybody getting fish? Oh my gosh. Autumn Ray is, of course. She's cranked in a silver. Yeah, there's only a couple of golds so far been brought in. Looks like Brazen Her Mind might finally have one. Good. Look, he's reefing on it over there. How beautiful is this? I got my buddies in front of me. Check it out, everybody. Welcome to the show. Where you too can fish with Bestefar. Nice job, Nortle. Cranking in a little silver. Yeah, today we're not going to get Monster Cat, but that's okay. We'll get him another day. It's a special day. He's going to get hammered. He's 23, I think. right, Bestefar slaying again. All right, the bite is on. The bite is on. Bring it, bring it. Another little silver though. Just pushing them through. Yeah, got a little pulse in this music. I think we're gonna fish, Monster. We're gonna fish until we get our quests done, and then I'll join. But I can watch your show remotely too. Oh, look at that, 18.79. We have a new leader in the Big Fish of the Day award. Let me update our score, everyone. It was what? Let's look at the score. It's 18.79, everybody. 18.79. How about that? By Brazen or Mean. Brazen. I'm going to just shorten it for Brazen, okay? To keep it short. Yo, Brazen. Good job, buddy. All right, we have a new leader on the Big Fish of the Day award. Way to go, Brazen. 18.79. Listen, Monster, you gotta hang in there, buddy. I'm in the middle of my stream that's been going now for approximately 4.5 hours. I gotta finish it up. When I'm done, I will join you. That's just what it is. And I will be more than happy to spend time with you at that point for sure. Well, we're gonna hurry ourselves up. Are you live yet over there, Mr. Monster Cat? Because I'm not going to miss the show. I'm going to pull up my browser now and get on. And I'll do a shout out for you too once you're live so that I can make sure the viewers have a chance to see you and click follow or not. But yeah, I don't see your stream yet. So when you are live, I will do that. I'll be standing by. I've got my my browser ready. Nice gold chub. Chubs are not easy to catch in my experience. I didn't say chubby. Hey, so where'd you go to eat, Monster? What was your choice for birthday dinner? New York Strip. Nice. What is the American Mule? Is that like a side dish of some kind that I'm unaware of? Oh, nice, Autumn, right by me. Yeah, I don't know what that is, a Moscow Mule. Yeah, tell me what that is, Monster. I'm sorry. I'm not very diverse when it comes to my palate because I'm diabetic, so I eat pretty simply. Oh, I gotcha. See, I wouldn't even know. I haven't had a drink in probably 15 years, maybe. I couldn't even tell you when my last drink. was or what it was. It's been so long. And a decent glass of brandy. Yeah, the sweet stuff. I remember that buzzy feeling. It's been so long, I can't really tell you how I experience it. Anyways, for everybody on the show, Monster is my moderator, and it's his birthday, so we're going to go hang with him a little bit later for sure. I've got me and my buddies on the show, fishing with about 4 of us. We're all kind of ending our day on salmon challenge, and it's not even that easy because it's 3 gold salmon. That means you got to fish for a couple hours, or whatever. So we're all just freaking just chain casting right now. And I'm going to admit that my spinner's dead again, so I'm going back to spoon. And right now we've only had a few. I'm pretty sure Autumn's had one, I've had one, Nordal's had one. But Brazen Ermine's is biggest at 18.79 kilograms for the day. And I need to refresh my browser so I can see if Monster's stream starts. There it is, I see it now. And I'm going to be winding down my music so I can let his sound effects play on our stream. That'll be fun. So we're listening to Monster's stream now, live. And he's playing Slime Rancher 2. For those that want to know what you're hearing. Of course, you're hearing me fish as well. And you're probably hearing Autumn fish too, because she's nearby. And while I've got 8 viewers on, everybody, let me do a quick shout out to Monster Cat. And if you have it in you, everybody, and you haven't yet, give a follow to Monster. He's at 99 followers, guys. Let's get him over 100. Right? So I put a little shout out up there for y'all. Give my buddy some love for his birthday. And I'll have a quiet moment and bless my buddy because I love him. Peace and love, my little man. You know Bestefar loves you. Oh, my love, says Bestefar. And today is the first day, by the way, for those that are watching the show. The Hooked by show by imBestefar. So cute. So cute. Today's the first day that we allowed non-followers to chat on our show. And yes, I still took that salmon hit like a complete pro. So we actually had a couple of people get on and chat with us that were not actually playing the game, that were just viewing. One guy said, "Hey man, I'm downloading the game right now." He was all excited from watching the show, right? How cool is that? And he also then followed, right? So that was neat. But yeah. Good times. My buddy's, he's playing. See, he's over here just rocking it out now. He's got some bubble gun and he's doing some damage and some shit. He's filling up the bubble charts. He's playing Slime Rancher 2. we just got a good question from a user I haven't met before, I believe. I'm not sure. Can't remember now. Getting way too many of these in my head. Agent Birdshit. How could I forget that great name? Have I caught anything good today? Let me tell you what I've caught today. That's a good question. That's a good question, Agent. Agent, here's what I caught today that was nice. I caught this today. Right? That's a good fish. I just missed that bite right there because of that. Let me just see if I can get this little guy that was right there. Hold on. That guy was right next to me. See, he's right there. I gotta get him. That looks like a biggie. He's right under the boat. Oh, this is killing me. It's breaking my heart. That fish was huge. See if I can get him down there. There he is, right in front of me. See? See? Take it. Take it. And he did. I thought he was a little bigger than that. Look, Nordl's got a 16.71 gold just now on screen. There's a little silver right there. But, you know, I'm going to show you something else there, Agent Birdshit, because yesterday I caught my biggest personal best ever. I caught this yesterday. This is 62.81 pounds. So to put it in perspective, the one you just saw from was, you know, under 20. This one is 28 kilograms. It's in another class as a diamond for sure. So that's a rare fish. And all of us have had diamonds. I'm not bragging. I'm not bragging. I was very fortunate and grateful to have it. I let him go with a big smile. Salmon get that big for sure, Agent. I'm not sure if you realize it, but king salmon are massive. Here's a picture of one in real life. They're big. They're very big. That one's 61 pounder, you know, which is 28 kilograms. Yeah. And they are 38 inches around and 48 inches long. So they just get fat. Fat. So yeah, a lot of people caught some good stuff. I got to make sure I didn't miss a gold win here. We had somebody catch a gold up there. 16.71 wasn't big enough to take it from me. I'm still sitting big at 18.79. Any other big golds coming in that I can see? No. We're just doing a nice friendly little who's got the biggest fish today competition. So I put that on the screen, the BFOD, big fucking OD, no, biggest fish of day, BFOD, BFOD. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, the bite is so dead. What am I using? A spoon here again? I'm gonna turn up some better music here soon at some point, but I gotta get over and see my buddy at some level. 'Cause he is my pal. Maybe I'll shoot some bubbles. Oh, Nordl gets a gets a gold, 15.36. Not a big gold, but definitely a gold. He's going to get that gold. Look, he's got his 3 gold challenge done. His 3 gold challenge is done, yo. Nordle, you're slaying. I'm trying. Like, I've only got 1, 2 maybe. Do it. Oh! Oh, did I save it? I did. I took a bite while I was in my handbook. All right. I don't know, Nordle, and that's really amazing because you kind of came way late, so it really speaks to your ability to fish, buddy. Just going to throw that out there. Nordle just cranked through both reserves challenges in about an hour and a half. And the rest of us are all still working on it. Yeah. I wanted to look at mine while I had that, though, because I want to see where my golds are. They're at 0. How can that be? I got that gold. Look. Oh, come on. No, that was too late. Oh, Bestefar. That's just embarrassing. Just embarrassing. Yep, I gotta restart. I gotta restart if I'm gonna play the challenge thing. But here's what I want to do for everybody. And I need this to be okay. I want to go spend time with Monster. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have 2 streams today. I'm gonna take some time off. I'm going to end this stream and go hang out with Monster for a while, celebrate his birthday. And then I'm going to kick the stream back up about 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you guys want to get back on with me at that point, we can do that. I'm going to delete that little thing I put up. And I want to take a moment to say thank you to my pals who are hopefully going to just hang out, because Bestefar is thankful. And I've got 7 viewers on, for which I'm thankful. And it makes no sense for me to get offline and leave my viewers hanging. But my buddy's heart is hanging, guys. I gotta go spend time with him. It's important to me to make him happy. So I want to do that. So if you guys could just give Bestefar a big hug and know that I'll be with Monster. I'll be back inside of about an hour, and I'll announce that the stream's coming back on, and we'll see you shortly, okay? So without further ado, let's go ahead and put up the stream ending chat. I love you guys. Look, it did change my BFOD. It put BFOD here instead of stream ending. That's so funny. Here, watch. I'll update it just for fun. Stream is ending. How's that? Big smiley face, everybody. Bestefar loves you, and I sure appreciate your likes, your follows, and your subscribes. And if you have it in you, give your big viewer list big follows as well. Come on, everybody, spread the love. And remember, Bestefar loves you. See you on the other side. Hug your mom.